Good afternoon. We are just down to the final seconds here in the warm-up. Fargo Davies Eagles taking on West Fargo Packers. We also have Parents' Night tonight for the seniors. Not the last home game, but wanted to take care of business here and pay tribute to our seniors and senior parents. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. We'll try to do our best to make sure we get some numbers straight, names straight. Welcome to the Packer faithful that are joining us from that side of the city. Fargo Davies, fans and friends and family. Happy to bring you the broadcast this season. This has been a lot of fun here over the years. I myself have a senior son, so won't be broadcasting necessarily next year, but we've enjoyed bringing you the broadcasts. We'll get the puck dropped here shortly. In the first round matchup earlier this season, Fargo Davies JV and the Packers. Packers came up victorious in that one. I believe that the Eagles gave up 3 unanswered goals in that third period. Ended something like a 5-3 victory margin for the Packers. So the Eagles will be looking to rebound here and get the rematch. Eagles on Tuesday night against Devils Lake had a victory over Devils Lake, as did the Varsity. So looking to continue that streak here tonight. On for the Eagles to drop the puck here. We've got number 9, Bo Rademacher at that left winger. Center position, Caleb Christensen. And on the right side, we got Colin Olson, number 7. Back at the defensive positions, number 13, Christian Nelson on the right side. Left side, Blake McCarthy. Drop of the puck here. Olson drops it in. All the way around. Rademacher has it, picked up. Here's Caleb Christensen out front in the slot, drops. Blocked out front. And the Packers will draw it up the board. It'll head all the way down as the Packers go into the corner. Rademacher drops it back to the point. Shot on net, pad save. In net tonight, we got number 30, Hunter Fay. On the right side here, Cullen Olson. He'll hold it into the corner. Harder will help him out. He'll chase into the inboard. All the way to the other side, Engebretson. And the Packers flip it out into the neutral zone. Off of the right side, Carnes will drop it all the way deep. Back behind the net goes Henninger. And at center ice, Packers make a move. We don't have a number on that, or a player on that one. I think it may be Blake Kirchhoffner. Carnes picks it up around the back of the net, sends it forward, and they're able to clear. Back goes Clement. Holding on to it, looking for Kirchhoffner. He drops it in. Fay will stop behind the net. And we're going to have a tripping penalty coming up on Cade Steenerson. An inadvertent trip. He was going after the puck as the Packer was making the move. That would be number 8, Buchholz, and ends up with a tripping penalty. So that'll come at 5:04, 2 minutes for tripping to Steenerson. So just like that, Packers will be on the power play.
Here's your player penalty. 2-5 penalty assessed for the Eagles at the 150 mark.
Ian Scarry took the draw for the Packers there. Had a nice chat with him on the way into the arena this afternoon. Packers score off the rebound from the shot of number 11, Breck Wilson. And just about 18 seconds into that one, score. So the Packers will take the early lead off the penalty for the Eagles. Just to finish that thought on Scary, I know him from football. He was a freshman last year on the Packer football team. Absolute amazing speed. He ran one back on the Eagles. He's quite the player. Into the zone come the Packers. There's another shot. Fay with another shot off the rebound. And Zerke gets taken down from behind. Shot on net. Evan Peterson for the Eagles getting that shot, fielded out of the air. Just outside, number 1, Braden Carlson, the goalie for the Packers. Eagles win the draw, just off a shin pad and goes behind the net. Christensen pursuing. He steals the puck, flips back into high slot. Dropped in by McCarthy, blocked by the Packers. And up the ice, number 17, Cole Sawyering. Colton, that is. Eagles fan on the shot to clear it. Here's Christensen. Sends it forward to the Eagles 7, Cullen Olson. Christensen has it. Here's Olson. He lets a shot go, goes sailing wide over to the side. Rademacher loses an edge. And here come the Packers. Olson off the right side. He'll pull back, waiting for help. Back down below is Lance Harder. Flips it over to the other corner. Ingebrigtsen has it. Shot, hits a shin pad. Owen Holm had a shot there. And it comes to the near side. Trick up to number 12, Kirchhoffner. Kirchhoffner tries to feed. Shot on net again, goes off to the right. Carnes flips it off the glass, bounces. Tries to keep it in. Sam Clement has it. Here comes Carnes. Clement will flip the backhander over to center ice. Here comes Petrek. Shot on net. Fay has it. 6-0 in the shots department. Eagles have yet to hit it on net. Packers have come out working hard so far. Knocked out of the air. Here's an opportunity. Shot forward. Saved to the side by Fay. Into the slot. Just off the post. Wiggestrand had a nice look there, had an opportunity, but hit the post, just goes flying a little bit wide. Here's Carnes flipping up off the glass. Stepping up is Clement. He keeps it. Over to the center ice. On the right side, fed in the slot. Intercepted now by Ingebrigtsen. Carnes tries to whack at it, but he fans on that. Eagles unable to clear. Parmer tries to push it forward. Shot on net. Fay has it. Rebound. Puck is still out front, loose. Offside. So Steenerson's able to send that puck a little bit forward enough so it just gets outside the zone. We'll take a break here as the Eagles change and the Packers. Eagles in the draw. Packers have it. Here's Parmer, sends it up the glass. All the way down to Steenerson. And we'll have icing. Steenerson to take the draw for the Eagles, along with 18 for the Packers, Ian Stahl. Steenerson wins it. Here's York, flips it forward to Peterson. Into the zone, here comes Parmer across center ice. Makes a move over to the right. He's looking for a backhand opportunity, spins around. Up to the point, Steenerson all the way over. York unable to handle it. It was just a little bit of an odd angle there. Eagles will be offside, so reset it here just outside the blue line. Eagles will flip it up. We'll get a reset and drop the puck. Eagles still have yet to get a good shot on net. Zerke in the corner along with Lippert. Packers clear. Nelson sends it all the way over and to Blake McCarthy. Pressuring is Lippert. Zerke. McCarthy fans on it. Here come the Packers. Feeds into the slot, blocked by the Eagles. Off to skate. And Fay will take it. Christensen will take the draw here for the Eagles. Buckholz for the Packers. Flipped off the board, kept in. It's Christensen. Rademacher tries to move it forward, and it'll be offside. Looks like it hit a Davies player hanging over the edge, so they'll take it back into the Eagles zone. Harder wins the draw. Holmes sends it forward, is able to clear. Pressuring by Peterson, excuse me. Holmes uses the body, protects it, and knocks it out. Picked up by Petrak. Here comes Kirchhoffner. Peterson tries to check him off the puck. Harder feeds it over to Engebretson. Blocked. Harder drops it in. Little chase. Goes off the ledge. York keeps the puck in. Packers are able to clear, and that goes out of play. Farmer steps up to try to check. In and out comes Clevin. And Steenerson will bring it up. Drops it off the near board. Looking into the spin around. Just loses a handle on it. Peterson drops it back in. And McCarthy will chase it down into the Eagles zone. Just over 8 minutes left here in the first period. Eagles still have not had a shot on net. Shot. Fay is able to save it. McCarthy tries to drop it out of the air, misses. Packers keep it in. All the way over to the far side. Anderson will take it. Feeds it forward. Stepping up is Nelson. Oh, big hit out here at center ice. There'll be a penalty coming on number 16 of the Packers, Luagi. Oh, check that. They're going to call that on Lippert. He's the one that went down, but they'll call tripping on him. So the Eagles will be down a man here again for the second time this period. They've had no momentum at all since the drop of the puck. The Eagles have cleared.
Here's your player penalty. 2-minute minor penalty assessed at the 9:31 mark. To the Eagles, number 23, Tyson Lippert. 2 minutes for tripping. Again, that minor penalty at 9:31.
Off to the far side, Kirchhoffner. Fed forward to Petrak. Carnes will take it in the corner, spinning all the way around the boards. Kept in by the Packers. Anderson at the point. Feeds it down to Petrak. Puck's out front. Kept in by Anderson. Petrak back to Anderson. Shot on net, blocked by Owen Holm. He sends it down. The Eagles will make a full wholesale change. Just over a minute now in the power play. Peterson on the far corner, unable to clear. And Eagles get it back into center ice. Engelbretson pressures. Off the left side, here comes Wigestrand. Out front, saved by Fay. Puck's out front, looking for the backhander. Fay's able to save it again. Shot on net, pad save, just under the stick. Wigestrand had an opportunity for the rebound, just went under his stick of offside. 25 seconds left in the man advantage for the Packers. Steenerson will pick it up off the clear from McCarthy. Kupich fields it out of the air. 13 seconds left in the man advantage. Unable to quite sneak it past the pad of Carlson. McCarthy has it. He'll send it all the way down, and that'll do it for the penalty. Big Eagles back at full strength at 5:30. Nearly intercepted by Nelson. Up the ice is Wigestrand. Kupich will take it on the backside. McCarthy will try to clear, kept in by the Packers. Pressured by Parmer. Nelson and Steenerson battling back behind the net. Puck's out front. Blocked by McCarthy off a shin pad. Packers have completely out-hustled the Eagles here so far. Eagles have nothing going at all. Shots out, being outshot 15-1. Parmer in the corner with, we got there Sam Glur, number 12. Glur has it. He tries to take a shot. It's tipped wide. Parmer sends it back. Steenerson chases. And the Packers clear. Steenerson will pick it up once more. Feeds it back to Owen Holm. Rademacher tries to send it forward. Picked up by the Packers. Intercepted by Glur for a moment. Here's Glur. He drops it back in. Rademacher will chase along with Christensen. Over the far corner, Rademacher with a hit. Skips off a Packer defender. Carnes falls down. As good that he did, because he was able to block that puck. Here's Harder with an opportunity. Goes through the slot. He had some good leverage there getting around the corner. Harder battles. Buchholz has it. Here's Rademacher. Back behind the net goes Harder. Feeds it to the point to Holm. Gives a look out front. Puck's out front. Packers clear. 3 minutes remaining here in the first period. Still 1-0. Packers beating the Eagles badly in the shots department, 15-1. They need a little sense of urgency here by the Eagles. See if we can get something going. See what Carlson's made of in the net. Have yet to challenge him. He's stopped a couple just off the posts so far. Packers doing a nice job of defending. Here's Peterson, had a good shot there. It was tipped a little bit, goes wide. Kupic has it in the far board. He tries to pull it back, and then into the corner goes Zerke. Picked up by Petrak. Back with the Eagles. Here's Peterson. He's checked off the puck. Zerke has it. Evan Peterson will reset for the Eagles. And with a little speed, a little right across the red line. Peterson out front. Hunter Peterson, a spin around. He gives a look. Backhander tries to bounce it off a player out front. Parmer checks him off the puck. Here's York. Peterson pinches down. He's able to keep it in. And off the far side, we've got number 12, Kirchhoffner. He gets a shot on net on Fay as they go off for a change. Peterson gives a look, feeds it forward to to York, excuse me. Comes Wiggstrand. He gets a shot, saved by Fay. Puck is out front. Packers keep it in. Parmer falls down. Peterson will try to send it over to Steenerson, blocked by a skate of a Packer. Anderson drops it in, and Fay will freeze the puck and will stop a play. But just a little over a minute remaining here in the first period. Bouncing puck. Looked like it might have came out. Eagles unable to clear still. 1 minute remaining here in the first. Feed out front. Packers keep it in yet. Anderson has it, flips it forward. That'll be Skari. Skari in the corner, sends it up to the point to Anderson. Kirchhoffner into the corner. Nelson tries to check. Fed out front. Eagles clear. Puck off a stick blade, clears over the net into the corner. Anderson has it again. Knocked out of the air by Christensen. Harder will send it forward, and the Eagles finally able to clear. Kirchhoffner gives a look, gives a shot. Shoulder saved by Fay. And here comes Kupic. Feeds it forward to Hansen. Kupic knocks it down out of the air and unable to get a shot off on that. That's the end of the first period. So Eagles trailing only 1-0, thank goodness, of being shot terribly, 18-2. So we'll see if we can get a little regroup in the locker room, come out with a little bit more urgency, and we'll see if we can get some pressure on the Packers. All right, dropping the puck for period number 2. Eagles send it deep behind the West Fargo Packers net. McCarthy steps up. Dropped in. Peterson will give chase to Engebretson in the far corner. Nelson steps in. Fed over to Skari. Sends it deep to Anderson. Harder will send it off the board. Shot bounces off the wide side of Christian Nelson was on the far side. It hit him and almost bounced into the net off a ricochet. Steederson on the draw for the Eagles and Skari for the Packers. Sent up to the point. Shot blocked. Steederson looking right before he picks up the puck. Here's Parmer. Kupic. Well, they're going to call a tripping penalty. Kupic will be taking 2 minutes here. The Eagles still have yet to gain any kind of momentum in this game. Now in the penalty box for the 3rd time. That comes at 15:48. 2 minutes to Kupic for tripping. Christensen to take the draw for the Eagles. Colin Olsen sends it all the way down. He blocks it on the clear from Carlson. Almost goes in. Carlson got a little bit sloppy on the clear there as Olsen was coming in hot. Back behind the net. Harder pressuring. Flip forward to Buchholz. He spins around. Sends it across to the near side. Wilson has it. His looks sends it all the way across to number 4, Petrick. Buchholz in the corner. Stolen by Carnes. Carnes sends it up the glass. Carnes loses a stick. The Eagles are able to clear. Back goes Clement. Feeds it forward to Buchholz. Buchholz on the right side. Pressured by Cece. He is able to clear. A couple of defenders for the Eagles will be going off for a change. Just under a minute now cleared on that penalty. Olsen pressuring. Nice job defending by Colin Olsen. Christensen spins around the backside and up comes York. Olsen on the puck again. Check into the board by Olsen. Peterson feeds it forward to Christensen. Packers have it, kept at the point. Looking for an opportunity. Shot. Hits the inside pad of York. Hope he had his cup on. It was pretty close there. "19 seconds left in the man advantage for the Packers. Fed up to the point. Murray sends it in. Blocked by the Eagles and cleared by Parmer. Speeding down is Stenerson. Tries to knock it out of the air. Just about steals the puck there, and now he does come up with it, checking him off the puck. Here's Parmer, makes the move. Eagles now at full strength. Kupic comes back on. Parmer Nice job in the corner. Feed forward to Steenerson. Steenerson goes down. Now the Eagles will draw a penalty. And the Packers' Carson Murray will go into the box for 2 minutes. Nice hustle by Steenerson to draw that penalty. When you're moving around quick, you can make things happen. Eagles bring on the power play unit. Steenerson on the right side. Cullen Olson on the left. Kupich will take the draw for the Eagles. And on the backside, we got Parmer and Nelson. Actually, Steenerson will take the draw for the Eagles. Parmer comes up with it. Over to Nelson. Nelson feeds it back to Parmer. He sends it forward. Nelson again, tipped out front by Kupich. He picks it up again. Here's Steenerson off the left side. Up to the point to Parmer. Steenerson gives a look on the left side, skates it up, feeds into the slot. Blocked by the Packers. Parmer steps up, keeps it in. Kupich picks it up in the backside, spins around. Shot on net. Blocker saved by Carlson. Just unable to keep it in by Nelson. Fed forward by Parmer to Kupich. Kupich looks, he shoots. Blocker save. Parmer keeps it in again. Sends it down to Steenerson. Parmer into the slot. Olaf Engebretson back to Steenerson. Steenerson gives a look, saved by Carlson. Just like that, the Eagles have about 3 or 4 good shots. York feeds it over to Engebretson. Drops it in the backhander all the way deep. Steenerson will go off for a change. Packers clear. 48 seconds left in the man advantage. Eagles picking up some shots on net here on this power play opportunity. Engebretson makes a move in front of the net. Skates up the right side. Looking into the slot. Harder out front. York has it. Shot on net. Tip by Harder. That goes wide. Nice setup there by York with the feed into to Harder. York drops it back for Engebretson. Dropped in by Engebretson. Packers clear. They'll be back at full strength. 11:30 remaining here in the second period. Eagles trailing 1-0. Up the ice is Glur. He tries to send it all the way across to Lippert. Lippert now with an opportunity. Carlson stops it out front. Lippert just about intercepts that clear from Carlson. Holm tries to send it forward. Goes into the far corner. Carnes keeps it in. Zerke pressuring along with Glur. Here come the Packers. It's a 3-on-2 opportunity off the left side. Shot on just goes wide. Here comes Glur. Just out of the reach of Lippert. Packers drop it in. Face heads behind the net. Stops. Feed forward to Glur. There was an opportunity now for Lippert. A breakaway opportunity. Gives a shot off the left side. Scores! Great feed from the back end of the rink all the way forward to Lippert. He's able to chip it forward, has a breakaway opportunity, and finds a way to beat Carlson off the left side. Game's all tied now. Eagles looking a little bit better here in the second period, making some things happen.
Here's your Eagles goal. Tying goal scored. Even strength at 6:35. Here in the second period. Goal scored by number 23, Tyson Lippert. With the assist of number 18, Owen Holm.
Lippert on that goal,
At 6:35.
and Owen Holm on the assist.
Lippert from 18, Holm.
McCarthy tries to send the puck up the glass. Goes a little bit too high, gets caught up in the net. We'll reset it. Parmer goes down in the corner. McCarthy now fields it out of the air. He'll send it all the way high. Goes just over the net. Steenerson in the far corner. Back to Nelson. Steenerson makes a move, heads into the slot. We've got a stick way up in the air and cleared. Parmer out front with an excellent tip. Goes right into the breadbasket of Carlson. So Eagles getting in good position here, getting some shots and second opportunities out front. Parmer takes one in the back after that one as they try to clear him. 9:30, 1-1. Eagles scoring just off breakaway opportunity by Tyson Lippert. Here's York. He gets a shot, not able to get it quite over the defender for the Packers. Shot on net. Carlson hangs on. York on the near side. Harder steps behind. Engebretson spins around in the far corner. Tries to send it over to York. Bounces over the stick blade. It's York in a foot race with 16 Luegi. Here comes Engebretson. He'll stop at the blue line. Everybody skates by the puck. Engebretson keeps it. Skates past it. Luegi, he'll bring it across. Hunter Peterson steals the puck. And here comes Harder off the left side with Engebretson trailing. Engebretson sends it down. Karn steps in. Here come the Packers. Buchholz brings it up across the blue line. A shot on net, saved by Fay. That'll be Lippert that cleared it. Lippert will chase. Forward to Buchholz. Buchholz takes a hit. Glur lays a body on him on the near glass. Fan at the blue line by Anderson. Eagles clear. Zerke has it. Owen Holm will bring it up. He'll send it just to the far corner. Glur on the far side. Glur chases in the corner with Anderson from the Packers. Here's Glur, tries to take a shot on net, hits a skate, bounces forward. Pietrek has it on the left side, feeds over to Kirchhoffner. Glur sends it intercepted. Puck out front. Great feed there by Skari. Kirchhoffner unable to connect. Kirchhoffner out front again. And the Eagles will clear that one. Caleb Christensen takes a draw. Packers come up with it. Pressure by Christensen. Buchholz makes a move. Rademacher. Nice shot on net by Rademacher. Fielded out of the air by Carlson. A stoppage in play. 6:44 remaining here in the second period. We're all tied 1-1. Eagles starting to make up the difference here a little bit in that shots department now with 14 shots. Rademacher pressuring. Wilson sends it around the backside. Kept in by Nelson. Nelson sends it all the way across to Rademacher. McCarthy at the blue line keeps it in. Sends it forward. Blocker saved by Carlson. Rademacher steps up. And it's fed forward. Should be icing. And it is. Farmer pinches the defender in the corner. Here's Kupich in the corner. York tries to feed it forward. Clevin sends it in for the Packers. York on the end board, gets pinched. Here's Parmer. Sends it forward to Kupich. Kupich lays a hit on the defender. He's able to keep the puck, feeds into the slot. Picked up by Clement. Steenerson will grab the puck, feeds it over to Parmer. Parmer, nice pass to Kupich. Kupich makes the move at the blue line. Parmer has it, spins around, waits for his gentleman to catch up, tag up. Steenerson goes into the side post. We're going to have interference, I believe. Or is it no, net's off the stanchion. Thought they might call a penalty on that, but really nothing going on that one. So Steenerson ran into the post and knocked the net off the moorings. So Lance Harder steps in. Holm tries to step up, unable to get a shot. Comes an opportunity for Luigi. Big save by Fay. And another one off the rebound. Puck is still bouncing, but they call it dead. Great job there by Hunter Fay to stop both of those point-blank shots. Up to the point, Wilson tries to take a shot. It goes wide into the corner. Eckhart. Shot out front. Saved by Fay. Another nice save out front. I think they're going to take both of them on this one. Lippert gave him a little shove, and Luigi took exception to that, and Lippert took another exception, so they're all going to go. So it'll be coincidental minors. Hunter Fay did an exceptional job there, staying focused and concentrating on wherever that puck was. He had stopped two big shots out front. 4:42 remaining here in the second period. All knotted up at 1. Christensen will take the draw now for the Eagles. He sends it forward. Shot on net, goes sailing over the top of the crossbar. Buchholz on the far side, intercepted by Cece. Cece on the left side. Cullen Olsen on the right. Picked off by the Packers. Had an opportunity of falling down. Anderson will have it for the Pack. And we'll have a penalty on McCarthy. Hit him a little bit late and out at mid-ice. Now the Eagles will be down a man. Interference will be the call. Shot saved by Fay. Penalty to McCarthy. Kind of one of those situations where you got a big guy, football lineman, really strong. You got a much lighter guy, falls down pretty easy. But he had dropped the puck in, and it was just kind of a bang-bang, but maybe a little bit late. Either way, Eagles have a 2-minute penalty, 2-minute interference penalty. Packers come up with it. Clement has a shot. That shot goes tipped and out of play. Steenerson wins the draw. Sent up the far board. Peterson's able to clear it, goes all the way down. Carlson stops it. Steenerson will chase him behind the net. Fed over to Clement. York has it mid-ice. Fielded out of the air as Clement. Wiggestrand sends it around. Wiggestrand off the right side. Pressure by York. Good job of defending. Sends it back behind the net. Scarry has it on the far corner. Scarry off the left side. Back to Murray. Clement gives a look. I'm not sure if that hit helmet or the top of the crossbar or what, but goes sailing over the crossbar. Or partially a glove. It sounded kind of muted. York loses a stick. Eagles able to clear. Nice job by the Eagles' Evan Peterson to clear the puck all the way down. Here's Scarry. No ice. Carnes has it. He takes Scarry down right behind the net. Scarry gets up a little bit slow. Home clears. Home again. He'll send it all the way down this time. That should do it for this penalty. There's about 7 seconds remaining. 2:19 remaining in the second period. Still tied at 1. Eagles Cullen Olsen in the corner. He's got 3 defenders on him. Kirchhoffner sends it forward to Petrek. Rademacher over to Caleb Christensen. Puck goes through the slot. Christensen has it. He spins around. Carnes feeds it forward to Cullen Olsen. Unable to clear. Christensen. Olsen had it for a second and just kept spinning around, and Fay grabs it out of the air. Gave him a shot on net there. That was a little generous. I think that was going to be sailing wide, so got a 30-15 deficit. Might be a little bit closer than that, but not much closer. Packers cycle it around. Nelson feeds it forward to Lippert. Kirchhoffner sends it off to the far side. Stepping up is McCarthy, flips it off the board. Here comes Zerke. Zerke sends it deep. Glur will step up behind the net. He goes down, no penalty. I think he was just falling after spinning around. Anderson at center ice. Zerke back checking. Here's Zerke, comes up with it. Opportunity out front. Big save by Fay once again. He slides across the slot, gets a pad save. He's had to come up with some big ones tonight. He's doing a nice job. That was a wide open net. Had the Packer winger lifted that one up, it would have been an easy goal, but he didn't quite get all of it. Ends up setting in the pad of Fay. Off to the far side, Murray. Murray sends it down. Puck's out front. Packer goes down, but he tripped over a stick on his own merits. York sends behind the net. Here come the Eagles. Sends it to the near side. York will come up against the boards. 19 seconds remaining. York comes behind. Tries to tie it up behind the net. Comes loose. Saved by Fay. Peterson will bring it up, and that'll do it for the second period. So Fay comes up big in that second period. Had probably a half dozen point-blank shots saved. Those goalie pads coming up big. Eagles tie it up here in the second period. We'll come back after the Zam break. All right, we're turning for round 3 here. It's the third period, all tied at 1. McCarthy at the point, lets a shot rip just out of the glove of Carlson. Back behind the net, Ingebrigtsen. Oh my goodness, Peterson had a great opportunity out front. Stopped by Carlson. Olaf sends it through. It gets tipped. Kupic skates over. Picked up by Nelson. Boys will go off for a change. Petrek sends it across to Kirchhoffner. Owen Holm checks him off the puck. Steenerson picks it up at center ice. Drops it in. Kupic on the near side. Kupic protecting the puck. Steenerson into the corner. Parmer right on the backside. Here's Parmer. Kept in by Carnes. He'll send it in. He goes down. All the way across. Holm has it right below his feet. Sends it to Carnes. Carnes drops it in. Stopped by Wilson. He'll send it around the backside. Luigi feeds it over to the near side. Carnes chasing on the far side. Shot on net. Saved by Fay. Oh, no goal. Goes off the back of the skate of Fay. Hits the post. Stays out. Can you believe that? Lippert drops it in. Evan Peterson pinches down from his defensive position. He's behind the net. Looking for an opportunity. Here's York. York into the side. And he scores! York sends that in from the point. Zerke out front gets a little tip on it. He'll get the credit for it. And the Eagles take the lead 2-1. Evan Peterson back behind the net. Rademacher has it on the far side. Landon Zerke with that goal and assist to 16, Carson York. York tries to clear. Here's an opportunity on the right side. Up the ice comes Colin Olsen on the right side. Lets a shot go. Out front, Rademacher goes down. McCarthy steps up. McCarthy looking for an opportunity. Lets it rip. Goes sailing wide. Christian Nelson on the near side. Tying up the puck. Rademacher steps back. On the right side is Olsen, just out of reach. Harder will step up. Drops it in. Nelson out front. Shot by Harder. Goes sailing right. Ingebrigtsen will chase it into the end board. There's Peterson. Let's try to clear. McCarthy sends it high and it'll go up off the net. I think they'll bring that. Actually, they'll face it off down in the zone. That might have caught a stick of the Packer player. Steenerson on to take the draw, along with Buchholz for the Packers. Holm lets it rip. Carnes will come on over from his defensive position. Keeps it in, lets a shot go. In the slot, up the ice comes Buchholz. Buchholz tries to make a move. Carnes steals the puck away. Anderson lets it rip. That goes sailing wide. And an unfortunate goal. Breck Wilson just lets it slide right across the ice and somehow sneaks through. Fay must have been screened on that one. It's all tied with 12:39. Net might have been slightly off the moorings, but they didn't catch that, so they will award the goal to number 11, Breck Wilson. Parmer brings it up across the blue line. The Eagles will look to try to get a quick one. Here's another opportunity out front. Zerke with a nice shot off the rebound. Big hit by Holm. Another collision. Saved by Fay. Big shot by Anderson out front. Fay is able to stand tall, make the save. York feeds it up to Cullen Olson. Just out of reach. Puck goes all the way down. Picked up by Clemens. Kept in by the Eagles. Just brought out by Cullen Olson. Picked up by Henninger. Here's an opportunity out front. Just over the crossbar. Cullen Olson had a nice look there. It goes sailing a little bit too high. Kept in by Rademacher. He lets a shot go. Harder tries to catch it with his skate. Shot tipped up out of high off the glass by Evan Peterson. Rademacher, he lets it go. Here comes Cullen Olson off the left side. We got Carson York. Feeds it across to York. Shot. Carson York. And a little scuffle after the whistle. Carlson makes the save. Net comes off the moorings. I think York thought for a moment he was going to get called for a penalty. He was headed to the penalty box. The ref told him, no, you're on the bench. We'll keep it even strength at 11:15. Nelson will chase it down deep into the Eagle zone. He gives a look, sends it backward, no Eagle there. Holm blocks it, dropping down to his knees. Kupich tries to chip it forward. Here's Kupich. He's getting hooked. No call. Kupich on the left side. Speed around the backside. Loses a handle on it. Feeds it up to number 13 for the Eagles. Nelson had it for a moment. Sends it down to Kupich. And we got Parmer. Kupich. And an opportunity for Parmer. Feeds it in the slot. Saved by Carlson. Freezes the puck. It's 10:25 remaining here in the third period. We got a 2-2 tie. Shots now closing the gap here for the Eagles. 36-21. Zerke will step in for the Eagles to take the draw. Off the right side, Sam Glur. Left side, Tyson Lippert. Packers have it. Anderson sends it around the far side to Kirchhoffner. Owen Holm sends it back around. Here's Anderson. Holm picks it up at center ice. He'll send it deep. Wilson has it. He feeds it forward. Bouncing off of players. Holm steps up. Sends it back behind the net. Zerke spins around. Stepping up is Carnes. He keeps it in. Nice job by Carnes holding the blue line. Lets a shot go just off the side of the net. He goes down, draws a penalty. Nice extra effort hustle. Eagles draw a penalty on that one. So that'll be assessed to Halo Buchholz. Again, one of those hustle plays. If you're hustling, you can make things happen. Eagles will be on the man advantage here at 9:45. Steenersholm takes the draw, and they win that. There's Parmer. Parmer over to Kupic. Nice job defending there by Clement for the Packers, and they're able to clear. Christian Nelson will take it back behind the net. They'll regroup, get set for the breakout. Steenerson has it, feeds it forward to himself. He speeds past the defender, feeds into the slot. Lifted. Cullen Olson was there. His stick got lifted. Nelson will set it up again. Steenerson has it. Kupic puts the screen. Back to Nelson. Nelson will skate it across the blue line. He'll wait, gets set, drops it off the board to Cullen Olson. Olson sends it back up to the point to Parmer. Parmer with a shot out front, tipped out of midair by Steenerson. Drops down in front of Carlson. He's able to freeze the puck. 1 minute exactly in the man advantage for the Eagles at 8:45. Eagles pick it up. Here's York over to Ingebrigtsen. Ingebrigtsen drops it into Hunter Peterson. Peterson looking off the board to Ingebrigtsen. Sends it across to York. Passes into his skates. Rademacher's able to hold. Shot out front, bounces, and the Packers clear. 36 seconds. Eagles will have another opportunity here if they get reset. Ingebrigtsen will bring it around the backside of the net. Spins around. Defended by Kirchhoffner. Petrick goes down. Kirchhoffner has it. Packers will pick it up. Anderson will sneak behind the back. Ingebrigtsen has it, waiting for Rademacher to tag up. Ingebrigtsen spins around. Rademacher back to Ingebrigtsen. Lets a shot go. Oh, off the crossbar. Had him beat, and it drops down off the right side. Packers back at full strength. Had a bar down. Unfortunately, there's a bar out. Down and out. Ingebrigtsen drops it in. That'll be on net for Carlson. Breck Wilson will send it forward. Big hit into the board by Owen Holm. Lippert sends across the far side to Carnes. Carnes clears it. Here's Steenerson. Bouncing puck. He threads it through. Lippert has it off the left side. Lets a shot go. It's out front. Nobody there for the rebound. Just off the right side. Skating around the right side. Big save by Fay and another block. We have a penalty coming up. That'll probably be assessed to the Eagles as the Packers go down. They'll call it high stick. Actually, I don't know if they'll call it high sticking or played with a high stick. Yeah, they're going to call it high stick on Brody Carnes. That penalty is coming at the 6:53 mark with 6:53, remaining. The Eagles will have to stand tall here for 2 minutes. Try to clear it right away. Packers have it, sends it up to the point. Shot blocked. Goes off the right side. Levin shot, rebound out front. Another save by Fay. And unfortunately can't save the third time. Only 17 seconds into that power play, and the Packers score. The Eagles unable to clear the puck, bouncing out front, faded everything he could to keep that one out. So Eagles give up another power play goal. See if they can clean up the penalty department here now in the remaining part of the third period. Puck goes sailing off to the right.
First assist to number 9, Riley Clement. Second assist to number 19, Sam Lemon. And that power play goal at 10:24 for the Packers, number 16, Riley. 9, Clement, and 19.
Luigi will get credit for that goal. I believe Clevin is one of the assists. I didn't catch the other one for the Packers. Harder will send it forward to Engebretson. Out front, an opportunity for Hunter Peterson. Shot on net, goes sailing wide. Peterson will pick it up. And he goes down. He's going to draw a penalty. Hunter Peterson makes a move. And the Packers 20, Carson Murray, goes straight for the penalty box. He knew he had committed it. And so now the Eagles will have an opportunity to be on the power play with 5:24 remaining here in the third period, trailing 3-2. Breck Wilson able to clear that one. Fay will step out. Parmer will grab it right off to the side of the net, and he'll bring it up himself. Sends it across to Steenerson. Steenerson across the red line. He goes down, trying to thread it through three players. He looks like he got one into the thigh there. Parmer unable to hold. He spins down. Kupic will have it. Kupic will speedy around the corner, unable to hold onto the puck, and the Packers clear. Eagles need to move the puck instead of skating the puck a little bit more to try to get some space and get Carson out of position so that they can get an opportunity. Steenerson up on the left side, Cullen Olsen down the slot. Steenerson harder in the front of the net. Steenerson spins around. Olsen has it. Here's Steenerson with a shot. Just chipped wide. Christian Nelson will pick it up around the left side, or right side of the net. Parmer has it. Sends it back to Nelson. 38 seconds left in the man advantage. Rademacher looks to send it across to Peterson. Passes behind him. Carson York will bring up the puck. Pass forward. Tip for a moment. Carson has it again. Rademacher tries to feed it. Nobody over on the left side. Packers clear. Engebretson picks it up. 2 seconds remaining in the man advantage. They'll be at full strength. Engebretson comes up over the blue line, spins around, looking for an opportunity, tries to send it over, blocked by the Packers. York has it, Rademacher off the left side. He comes across, lets a shot go on net, saved by Carlson. 3 minutes remaining. Engebretson steps up. He keeps the puck down deep. He lays a hit in the corner. And here come the Packers. Murray off the left side. That's a shot go. Fay thinks twice, drops his glove down, lets it go sailing right. Steenerson has it. Now here's an opportunity for the Eagles as the Packers change. Hunter Peterson off the right side. A shot on net, tipped up and out of play by Anderson. Eagles will take a timeout here with 2:35 remaining. All right, 2 minutes, 35 seconds remaining. Eagles trailing by a goal. See if they can get one here. Steenerson, Eagles win the draw. He takes it into the corner, giving a look, drops it to Kupic. Steenerson right behind, unable to handle it. Had Harder out front in the slot. Engebretson keeps it in. Still a bouncing puck. Harder has it now, opportunity. Unable to get a shot off. Gap was closing there as the opportunity. Here's an opportunity now for Engebretson. Lets a shot go. Too much traffic. Out front, backhander goes wide. Kupic had an opportunity here, just under 2 minutes now. Nelson with a shot blocked by the Packers. Colin Olsen has it. He'll go off the right side. Big shot on that rebound. Bouncing out front. Here's Steenerson, minute 43. Nelson has it out front. Shot. Blocked. Out front. Cullen had it. Stick was lifted. And the Eagles unable to hold the blue line. Minute 27. Nelson drops it in. Steenerson into the corner. Kupic steps up. Steenerson has it now in the corner. Looking for Kupic out front. Bouncing puck. Parmer spinning around. Fed. Blocked by the Packers. Bouncing puck. Just over a minute remaining. Engebretson holds. Eagles have an empty net. The extra man on the ice. Parmer has it in the backside. Here's Parmer. Steenerson backside. Checks him off the puck. Puck's out front. And Carlson's able to grab that one and freeze it. We've got 51.7 seconds remaining. Eagles trailing by 1 with the open net. Empty net. Eagles bring on the extra skater. Now we got Harder, Steenerson, Evan Eriksson, Parmer, Engebretson. Olsen goes off. Harder will take the draw. Eagles come up with it. Here's Steenerson. Parmer's stick goes. Oh, big save out front. Carlson. McCarthy sends it all the way across. Here's opportunity now for Engebretson. Steenerson trailing. Harder comes down the slot. Shot goes, just chipped wide. Steenerson picks it up. Tries to spin across. Blake McCarthy had an opportunity, and he's going to end up with a tripping penalty as he tried to swat at the puck. And that'll do it as the Eagles had an opportunity, give up the puck and the empty netter. So Eagles are going to drop this one 4-2. Had some great opportunities. Carlson coming up big with the saves. Packers send it all the way down. Maybe 9 seconds remaining. Hunter Peterson will bring it up one last opportunity, and that'll do it. So the Packers are going to win the second matchup of the season here, winning 4-2. Eagles started out really slow in that first period and just were not able to quite recover. They were only trailing 1-0 after one, tied it up in the second, took the 3-2 lead, or excuse me, the 2-1 lead. Packers tied it up on the power play and then get the extra goal here. Excuse me, the Packers took the lead 3-2 on the power play and then the empty netter at the end. So thanks for joining us here this afternoon. Hang on here a little bit later. The Varsity will be coming out. We've got Parents' Night. Varsity will warm up, and then between the warm-up and the Zam break, we'll have Parents' Night, senior recognition. And thank you for joining us. We'll take a little break.
Greetings, everyone. We have our Davies senior night, and the PA announcer is going through the list of players.
Plain State, junior year. Advice, work hard and do not get named.
So the first one here, we got Andrew Eiperspach. His parents are Troy and Penny. His pregame ritual is stretch. His favorite hockey memory is state our junior year. Favorite practice is Kyle Cash dryland practice. Plans after senior year is to attend UND. And his advice to the rest of the kids is work hard and do not get Nate mad. Next up, we have Caden Almaris. His parents are Chris and Robin. Pre-game ritual is eat pineapple and drink rain. Favorite hockey memory is state sophomore year. And favorite practice, my first ever practice. And his plans for senior year, undecided afterwards. And advice is to enjoy what you have now and keep enjoying it until you cannot, as it goes by fast. Have fun while it lasts. Next up was senior goalie Lincoln Dybert, his parents Josh and Carla. Pre-game ritual is listening to music. Favorite hockey memory is winning Bantam State. Favorite practice scrimmages. Favorite practice was scrimmaging. And plans after senior year is to attend NDSU or BSU for athletic training. His advice to the team, have fun with your friends, teammates, and classmates, and take opportunities when they come. Next up was Cole Dotseth. His parents are Corey and Amy. Pre-game ritual is cold shower and 2 Snickers. That's interesting. Cold shower. Favorite hockey memory for him was beating North at EDC to go to state last year. Favorite practice was skating after Devil's Lake loss last year. They did not touch a puck, I do know that. Plans after senior year is to attend college. And advice, work hard and forecheck. I like that. Number 20, Brady Haskinen was next up. His parents are Jeff and Camilla. Pre-game ritual is short nap, arrive early, retape stick, and play sewer ball and stretch. Favorite hockey memory is PWA wood chipper champs. Hanging with the team and road trips. Favorite practice was Waterloo drill. And plans after senior year is undecided. His advice was always give 100% and control what you can control, your attitude and effort. Very nice, Brady. Next was Max Johnson, number 4. Parents are Scott and Kara. Pre-game ritual is to take 1 to 2 scoops of pre-workout. His favorite hockey memory is beating Bemidji as juniors 7-2. Favorite practice was bag skate after loss at Devil's Lake. And plans after senior year, attend UND and major in economics. His advice, playing JV is a privilege. Enjoy the opportunity. Max was a leader on the JV team last year. I do remember that. Number 12, Luke Lorenz was next. Parents were Brent and Liz. Pre-game ritual is play sewer and take a shower before warm-ups. Favorite hockey memory is state championship sophomore year. Favorite practice, when Caden ran into Cash and broke his rib. And plans after senior year, study finance at UND. Advice, always work hard during practices. Next up, Andre Work. He was number 23. Parents are Brian and Kayla. Pre-game ritual, play sewer with the boys. Favorite hockey memory, sophomore year state tournament. Favorite practice was sophomore year 3-on-3 tournament. Plans after senior year, pre-med at UND. His advice, hug your parents each night before bed and get plenty of rest. Another good one, Andre. That's a great recommendation. Number 7, Blake Wimpkin. He is one of our captains, as well as Luke Lorenz. His parents, Blake's parents, are Rich and Alice. He enjoys the pregame ritual of playing sewer ball. Favorite hockey memory, beating North to go to state. That was last year. Favorite practice, school was canceled and we played 3-on-3 tournament. Plans after senior year, attend UND. Advice, enjoy it while it lasts. And last but not least, number 6, Garrett Windham. His parents are Dave and Gwen. His pregame ritual is taping my stick and melting the wax. Favorite hockey memory is scoring the state in the state championship sophomore year. His favorite practice was snow day 3-on-3 tournament. Plans after senior year, junior hockey somewhere, and study towards pre-dental degree. Advice, chop it up with the boys in the locker room and cherish the memories. They go by fast. Thank you to our seniors, and thank you for a great season. A special thank you to our head coach, Nate Metcalf, assistant coaches Austin Toussaint, Alex Work, Aiden Potus, and Kevin Spiewak. So this is senior night for Davies. They'll face off against... They will be facing off against West Fargo Packers. Rematch earlier a few weeks ago over at West Fargo Sports Arena. They were able to take it to them 9-3. I'm not predicting a repeat of that, as West Fargo is a very challenging team, and they had a couple kids out that game injured. I feel it's going to be a good competitive hockey game tonight, and we will see. We'll see if the Eagles can continue their winning ways, as they got off the schneid, so to speak, on Tuesday, beating a tightly contested game against Devil's Lake. Now, they severely outshot Devil's Lake, but that game, I think they put up close to 60 shots, and Devil's Lake was able to muster about 18 to maybe 20 for the entire game, and Davies comes away with a 3-2 win that night. Would have been 4-2, but Mr. Sahlberg, who had his first 2 goals of his hockey career at Davies, missed the wide open net for the hat trick. 3-2 was your final. Like I said, it was a long stretch of losses for Davies. They had a overtime loss in there. They had a couple tight matchups that just weren't going their way. They weren't getting some puck luck, but they were also went through a stretch of several games where they weren't able to put a puck in the net. And Devil's Lake Tuesday, they were able to score for the first time in at least 4 games, 3 to 4 games. So that's good. Takes a little pressure off the goalies. The goalies have been battling for the team, doing what they can. And like I said, this should be an interesting game. West Fargo is sitting third, if I look at things correctly, with 19 points in the EDC. There are several other teams with 19 points, and those teams are Fargo North, South Shanley, I believe Cheyenne now has 19, and I could be forgetting one, but there was like 3 or 4 teams all sitting with 19 points. There might be a team with 18, but it really doesn't matter. Davies is sitting right now with 13 points, and if they get a victory tonight, it'd be 16 points and within striking distance of that tightly contested 3rd and 4th place spot in the EDC. And next week they go up to Red River. It's always a tough one. They are number 1 in the EDC right now and pulling away from the pack with 34 points. And then they will play in Grafton next Thursday. The Grafton game will be a 6-point affair. So that's a very important game. If Davies can get that one, that's a 6-point adder to their points total on the standings. I don't know, I was bored, and pregame I figured I'd take a look at the current standings in the EDC. 3 points for a victory, 2 points for an overtime victory, and 1 point for an overtime loss is how that goes. But like I said, senior night here. We're going to take a short break, and we'll catch you back here for starting lineups as the Zamboni is taking care of the ice after warmies. All right, back at it here for senior night. Davies versus West Fargo. They're about to do the starting lineups. The JV game, tightly contested game. Davies lost with an open net goal 4-2. It was a 3-2 game, up 2-1 going into the third. And Davies lost the game, blowing that 2-1 lead, 4-2 final. Not sure if you're able to pick up the lineups, but I'll fill you in on Davies' roster here. So defense, they got Wimpkin starting. Max Johnson, a couple seniors at the point. Luke Lorenz, one of the senior captains. Colton Spiewak, Jr., number 18. And senior Garrett Windjam. Brecken Metcalf is the sophomore. So we got a sophomore, junior, the rest seniors. And there'll be the anthem here. A little behind the 7:30 drop, but hopefully we'll make up some time here during the game. It looks like for tonight's game, we'll have from the JV game, it looks like Caleb Christensen will be wearing number 5. And I'm trying to see if there's any others Number 8, Luke Voller. He does get regular playing time most nights. I'm trying to see if there's any other kids that might have played JV tonight. All right, here we go, off the draw. Davies comes away with the draw. D from Wimpkin to Johnson, dumped in deep here by Lorenz. The puck bounces off the end boards and covered up quickly. Packers went with a different goalie than their typical starter tonight. Looks like they went with a junior, I believe, if I heard it announced correctly. There's 2 number 30s on the roster, so Davies wins another draw. Windjam possesses that puck, top of the key, if you will, fires it high over the net. Rebound gets pushed aside by West Fargo. West Fargo comes out of the zone and they're offsides here. And Davies will switch it up. Stepping in the draw, we have Talon Seekerson with Drew Albrecht and Andre Work at forward. Defense remained the same. Puck shot down by West Fargo, D. Wimpkin feeds it ahead to Work. Work, stretch pass, cross ice, intercepted by West Fargo. Davies quickly recovers. D pass, and a stretch across to Seekerson, gets deflected. Icing nullified. Nice pass from Seekerson. And a goal by Andre Work. As a beautiful series of passing. And passing is the key to success a lot of times in this game. As good hustle by Seekerson to get down and recover that puck on the forecheck. He got the puck over to Albrecht. Albrecht fed it right in the slot for a nice backhander going 5-hole as Andre Work, a senior on senior night, takes a 1-0 lead for Davies. Less than a minute into the game, got on him early, and let's see if it continues. Dotseth on the forecheck. At the red line, chipped ahead by Dybert. Dybert has the puck again. A little bit of a scrum for the loose puck in the slot. And the puck squirted out from below the goal line right into the high slot area. And West Fargo just buried it. So right there takes all the momentum away on an uncontested goal right in the slot. There was a couple bounces there, and I didn't even see who fed it in front, if it came off a Davies defenseman. Wasn't quite sure. Christensen out there, number 5, with Currents and Solberg. Wimpkin keeps the puck in at the point. Nice pass from Cece. Fed it for Solberg. Solberg's shot got blocked. Davies recovers. Johnson dumps it in deep from the point. Currents below the goal line, tried to feed it in front. Nobody there. Play broken up by Johnson. Dumped in deep. Forwards go for a change. Luke Lorenz on the forecheck. Johnson intercepts the puck at about the red line. Dumps it in deep for Windjam to go in on the forecheck. Windjam goes hard, skates through a check, gains possession of the puck. Windjam keeps working, possessing that puck. He did just lose it. We got a one-on-one the other way. Voller, one-on-one, kicks the puck aside from the West Fargo goal scorer who had the first goal. Windjam takes that puck right now, tries to go around somebody. Loses the puck, and West Fargo's going the other way. Now, as that puck was played ahead, Windjam finishes his body check. And they will be called for a penalty. I'm not sure what we're going to have here, if they're going to go with a boarding or just a roughing. We got a 1-1 hockey game, and so far we have some good flow. Looks like they are going to go with a roughing, 2-minute minor. So that's favorable for Davies. On the kill, Seekerson ices the puck down right off the draw, so that's great. And West Fargo looking to set up. They come out of their zone, gain the offensive zone. Majerus upends a guy, borderline tripping as he went to play the body, and the kid jumped around him right near the blue line. And now here's an opportunity for Seekerson off the feed from Albrecht. That was a nice setup where Seekerson was just kind of hanging in some open space, and on the near boards, he was fed a pass by Albrecht, but gloved by the West Fargo goalie. Work steps in for the draw. He wins it. Dumped in by Eipersbach. Little pressure by Davies. West Fargo clears their zone, and with speed, the goal scorer loses the puck in the slot. Cleared but not out by Davies. West Fargo takes the puck from the blue line, walks it across. Waffle save by Metcalf. West Fargo maintains possession here. Boys move the puck around a little bit, a give and go for West Fargo, and ultimately cleared by Max Johnson. Nice job there on the kill. 36 seconds remaining, and the pressure from Eipersbach, the goalie for West Fargo, covers her up. That was a rather interesting situation there after the stoppage. Andrew's standing there, and we had to do a little push and match. Davies wins another draw, which has been important tonight. Shot in deep by Voller. Puck comes to the near wall, shot on net, save. And that shot from Almaris, and now we're going to get another penalty on Davies, this time to Dotseth, as he got physical with a player behind the net. Two-minute minor. I don't think he put him into the wall, but it appeared to be behind, so he's probably just going to get a cross check. I did not see the signal from the official. 5-on-3 for 17 seconds. West Fargo has the puck now. Pass down low. Mishandled by West Fargo. First penalty expired. Shot, tip, wide of the net. Windjam's out there, helping on there. And that shot just goes off the mark. Packers player number 5 just punched Wimpkin in the back of the head. No penalty, right in front of the official. Not really sure why that wasn't called, but we play on, shorthanded as Davies is. West Fargo gains that zone, and they're working it around with a minute left on the kill for Davies. Shot from the point, stopped by Davies. Metcalf And we'll get a stoppage here in a face-off. 52 seconds remaining on the second penalty for Davies, which is to Dotseth. And Currents in for the face-off. Currents wins that draw. Sahlberg, loose puck, clears. Pressure here by Currents on the forecheck. Packers come out of their zone. They gain the blue. Puck bounces around a little bit in the slot. Broken up by Davies and cleared by the Eagles. They get a quick change and Packers are regrouping. Puck fed ahead and shot high over the net. Kept in by the Packers. West Fargo working a triangle here at the top of the zone. Nice shot, nice save by Metcalf. Has a big pad save there. There's a player fairly wide open on the back door, and now we are 5-on-5 as Dotseth's penalty expires. Seekerson rims the puck in deep. Weird carom off the Zamboni doors. Kept in by Johnson momentarily. Now play broken up, but there's a 3-on-3 there. And a player's laying on the goalie. And he would not move. And they're taking them both. I know that the player for West Fargo may have fallen on the goalie, but he was making zero effort to get up. And he was wearing some cross checks in the back by Wimpkin. So faceoff should remain inside the zone because you're going to have coincidental minors here in a 1-1 hockey game. Referees are talking about it. So we got 5-on-5 hockey should take place, and it looks like it does have that numerical strength. Like I said, both players each did their fair share of whatever penalty they got, and even strength is what we'll be dealing with. Windham for the faceoff. Wins the draw. Fed ahead by Voller. Out of the zone, but possession regained by West Fargo. Heiskanen. He fed it ahead. And that probably should have been waived, but it was fired pretty hard by Davies. And it went right by a West Fargo player. The onus is on the shooter on icing situation, so I get that. Even though it was shot on the ice, it was shot fairly hard by Davies. So we have icing here with 9:39. And off the face-off, Lorenz comes away, feeds it across ice to Spiewak, but he blows a tire. Puck's kind of bouncing around a little bit. Cleared but not out. Shot from the point, blocked by Davies. Second shot from the point, gets through, but Metcalf's able to stick save it. Now you got Windham. Puck's bouncing around. West Fargo comes away with the puck. Save there by Metcalf as the rest of West Fargo goes for a change. Here comes Windham. Windham beats one player. Shot gets deflected. Loose puck off the end boards. And West Fargo comes back the other way. Like I said, all we hope for is a good competitive hockey game here. And so far we're getting that back and forth. Nice pass from Windham. Lorenz split the D, gets a shot off, pad save. Davies gets their own rebound. Puck kept in deep. Shot from the sideboards here by Almaris. Tip near the front of the net and wide. Forecheck here. Majerus steps up. Puck is kept in by Davies. Dotseth applying the pressure, comes away with the puck down low, feeds it in front. Almaris takes a shot, saved by the goalie, Iperspock. Puck comes to the point, D-to-D from Majerus. Dibert was covered up, but he's able to get that puck in, and Davies does regroup. Now we got a 1-on-3 the other way. Good job by Max Johnson to break that up, preventing a solid shot on net. Goes into the corner with it. Some of my vantage points are tough to see near side in corners, so bear with me. And that was a nice play there by West Fargo. Fed from below the goal line to the slot to a wide open player that wasn't covered for West Fargo. And a very nice setup and a very nice goal by West Fargo. .7:39 remaining. West Fargo jumps out to a 2-1 lead. Seekerson on the face-off. West Fargo wins that one. All right, intercepted here on the forecheck. Albrecht tries to give it to work. Now West Fargo, Packers feed it ahead. Broken up by Seekerson, dumped in deep. Pass attempt. And it gets tipped out near the neutral ice area, and West Fargo and number 7 and Davies number 7, Wimpkin, got tangled and went down. And a little bit of a shoving match after the stoppage. But Metcalf covered up. We'll have another face-off here. Davies wins this draw. Solberg gets bodied off the puck. Fed ahead here by Davies. Puck gets by the defender and quickly fed back the other way by the Packers. A little long-range ping pong we got going on, but now Wimpkin picks up the puck. Premature whistle on the offsides. I don't know if it was touched by Packers, but it might have been just inside the blue line, touched by the Packers. I know in USA Hockey it's an automatic whistle, so that could have just been an error on the whistle. High school rules are different. Heiskanen chips it ahead. Heiskanen with the puck. Tried to feed Christensen. He loses the puck. Shot from range, gloved by Metcalf, and we'll get another stoppage. Right now, the unofficial shots are in favor of West Fargo, 6-9, and the score is 2-1 with 6:08 remaining in the first. Wingham steps in on the draw. West Fargo wins it. Packers go D-to-D at the point. Shot from long range. Saved. Covered up by Metcalf. West Fargo celebrated as if it was in. Metcalf was on top of it. Metcalf needed a hot minute there. And off the draw, flipped out of the zone, and it hits the ceiling. So we'll have another stoppage. So in general, Davies has got to cover up in front of the net a little bit more. West Fargo's getting some great opportunities. And Davies has had their fair share so far. Nice move by Dibert. Beats one man, fed ahead to Lorenz. Lorenz feeds it to Wingham. who absolutely buries it. Top cheese where grandma keeps the cookies on a beautiful shot over the shoulder on the glove side of the goalie for West Fargo. So we got a 2-2 hockey game. That was just a great set of passing. Started with Dibert, hits Lorenz at about neutral ice, center ice mark. And when he's stopped not moving, that play is pretty much designed to feed it to the person with that momentum, which was Windham, and he absolutely buried that one. Off the draw, West Fargo wins. Forecheck by Windham. Spiewak here. Windham and Spiewak forecheck. Kept in by Lorenz. Here's another shot by Windham. Saved this time by the goalie. As they sandwich, Lorenz and Windham sandwich the defenseman. Now here's a little bit of a stretch pass. We got a one-on-one. Defended well by Dom Dibert. And Spiewak picked up the loose puck and fed it to Dibert. Dibert to Majerus. Majerus, Spiewak up ahead to Iperspach. Iperspach gains the blue, tries to get around the defender. Unsuccessful. Packers come away with the puck. Tried to be cleared, kept in by Almaris. And now Wimkin fed it down low for Dotseth in the boys' battle. Dotseth has the puck. Fends off a body check. Feeds it around, looking for help. Out to the point, kept in by Johnson. West Fargo comes away with the puck. Shot on net. Stick save by Metcalf and fed ahead. Maris beats two, and he's got Iperspach with him. Andrew takes shot, stick save up into the netting. We'll get a stoppage in the offensive zone for Davies. Shots are tightening up here on that margin, 11-9, and 2-2 is your score with 4:25 remaining in the first. You know, like I say, you bring the physicality, you play good defense in front of your net, and you move the puck, good things will happen. The other key to that is staying out of the penalty box. I know it's tough sometimes in a physical matchup, but it is very important to not play shorthanded. Off the draw, Albrecht tried to feed it to Andre Work. Shot from the point by Wimkin, stick save into the corner. West Fargo tries to stretch the ice a little bit and by clearing the offensive zone. They'll send their forwards out of the zone early so that their defensemen can fire the puck ahead. It's not a bad strategy. When they see that they gain possession, so to speak, in their defensive zone, they take off. Nice passing by West Fargo. Does get broken up by the defense of the Eagles. Now here's Work. Gets a nice pass. Loses the puck. Poke checked away at the blue line. Drew Albrecht over by the Zam doors now. It's tough to see for me. It's Packers and the Eagles do battle in the offensive zone of the Eagles. Seekerson on the forecheck. Dumped in deep by the Packers. Heiskanen fed it. Kept in by the Packers as Eagles were unable to clear there. Now this puck squirts out in the slot. Seekerson is able to feed it across to Caleb Christensen. Bouncing puck got deflected over to Solberg. Centering pass, broken up by Cece. Puck squirts out to neutral ice here in the case of Currents. Currents has Solberg coming. Solberg, nice shot, good idea as the goalie was moving from his right to left and he tried to go to that backside again and it was waffled into the corner. And now the players scrum for that puck on the far wall. Eagles applying some pressure. Broken up by Majerus on the pass attempt at center ice. And an ice from the Packers. Like I said earlier, onus is on the shooter there. The puck was elevated off the ice surface and fired fairly hard. Dibert does not have to dive and stop that puck. The icing is still applicable. 2:05 remaining in the first. 12-10 unofficial shots in favor of West Fargo. Lorenz pushes the puck ahead, gets his own pass, if you will. Feeds Majerus, give and go at the point. Turns, fires, blocked into the corner. Windham with the puck. He turns, fires wide of the net. Majerus steps up, pinches, keeps that puck in, and they get it down deep. Windham now. Windham beats one guy. Puck gets dislodged. And now the Eagles regain the lead on a beautiful setup from Spiewak. Should go from Windham to Spiewak, and the goal scorer, Luke Lorenz, absolutely buried it. So a nice set of puck luck there and some passing. 3-2 Davies on a big goal. You know, playing Gretzky below the goal line is huge. It's worked a lot in youth hockey, and it's paying dividends now here at the varsity level. Very tough for goalies to defend those. And here come the Packers right back. And that's another thing I'll add. The Eagles cannot just let the Packers come right back in the zone and gain control of the game, so to speak, because otherwise you lose all that momentum. So the players are battling. Puck's going all over. No one's really possessing it. There's that pass from behind the net to that slot area, but it gets out to the point. And another goal. That was a nice play right there by West Fargo as that puck got out to the point, went by the forwards in the slot, and there was a bit of traffic in front, and a shot from the D-man finds the back of the net. We're tied 3-3. Like I said, the first time these teams met, it was a 9-3 Davies victory, but the first period was similar in the sense that West Fargo and Davies were like two heavyweights slugging it out. Off the draw, Johnson's fed it off the boards there, so Davies won another one. That's offsides. Good call, good call.
Even straight goal, the 15:54 mark. Goal was scored by number 21, Noah Victor. An even straight goal, 15:54.
55 seconds left, inside of a minute here. Let's see if the Eagles can keep the puck in the offensive zone, some pressure. West Fargo possesses that puck. And another penalty. I don't know if they're going to call a boarding or just a rough, but Dotsev goes again. Does hit a player from behind. Cross check is what we're going with. So that's a gift. And sometimes you do get a guy from the side and he'll fall face first. Without seeing the replay myself, that might have been what we had there. Davies is able to clear. Close call there on a point-blank shot by the Packers, but saved by Metcalf and cleared the zone temporarily, and Packers right back to work as they have a nifty little setup where that pass comes from below the goal line. And time will expire as Davies does clear it. But some words exchanged after the whistle, after the buzzer. It continues to happen game after game. Might be some maturity issues with some individuals. We'll let you be the judge from home. So 3-3 game after one. Davies has to clean it up a little bit on the penalties, flat out. They have to be better with the puck at times, and especially in their D zone. But hey, you got a tightly contested game. Davies will start shorthanded going into the second period. on senior night for Davies Eagles. All right, here we go. Period 2 about to get underway. Teams take to the ice. 3-3 tie. Davies will start on the kill for 1:20. First period, like I mentioned, was back and forth. Both teams had offensive zone time, good possessions. Davies has had a little penalty trouble. Some issues with that, but otherwise, we'll see what the rest of the game brings us on senior night for the Eagles. Second game of the 2-game series. Game 1, Davies took 9-3 over in West Fargo. 9-3. But now we have 2 new goalies for both teams playing this evening, so some changes to the rosters. West Fargo got a player or 2 back from injury. So it's not the same 2 teams that played about a month ago in West Fargo. And Spiewak steps in, wins the draw, gets by Wimkin. Wimkin bodies the player, rubs him out. Lorenz able to clear the puck down here. And like I said, we'll have to bear with me when I'm unable to see. It's not a big deal. Packers gain the offensive zone. Drop pass unsuccessful. Packers regroup as Eagles apply pressure here right at neutral ice. Good job by Winkin. And Blake feeds it ahead for Spiewak, who ices the puck down with 30 seconds here remaining on the penalty kill. And once again, Eagles are able to break things up and disrupt. A little pressure from Albrecht. Seekerson with 10 seconds left on the kill. Now the Packers come out of the zone. They gain the blue. Majerus breaks it up, but unfortunately takes a spill and tried to clear it with a hand pass. And in doing so, he basically fed it right into the slot, and we almost had a backdoor goal. But thankfully it was wide of the net, and the Eagles are able to go the other way with it. Eagles get a change. Puck kept in by Albrecht. Albrecht feeds it for Work. Work on a centering pass to Windjam, and it was just slightly deflected off the side of that net. So the Packers come back the other way. Shot gets deflected. And West Fargo maintains possession. Centering pass off the mark, and here comes Windjam the other way. Windjam gains the blue. Fed it ahead for Albrecht on a give and go just off the mark, and Windjam was all alone in that slot. Shot hard on the net. Pad save into the corner. Shot and glove by Metcalf will get a stoppage.
Fishing hotspot.
There we go. I was talking fishing here with my brother-in-law and Scott Johnson, but we're back at the action now. We got a 2-on-1 here with Windjam and Lorenz, but puck gets rimmed around, kept in by Heiskanen. Dumped in by the Packers. Out of the zone here by Spiewak, but unable to maintain possession. The Packers there's a big hit by Lorenz on the boards there. Looks like that's shot down, but stopped by Metcalf to prevent that ice. Played by the boards here by Epersbach and ahead. Hopefully that Packer's okay after the Lorenz hit. Got up slowly. Play broken up and fed around to the near side here. Dotsev leaves it for Heiskanen. Heiskanen tried to clear, but it's kept in by the Packers and dumped in deep. Johnson fields the puck, fed it ahead for Almaris, who tips it out of the zone. Packers dump it in. Johnson has the puck again. He fed it ahead to Dotsev. Dotsev gloves it down, feeds it to Andrew Epersbach. Epersbach fans on the shot, and Dotsev's there to pick up the loose puck. Out to the point. Wimkin, nice little move at the point. Walked it in, shot into traffic, gets deflected. Epersbach tried to wrap it from being covered in front of the net. And now a second shot from the point by Voller got deflected out of play. But yeah, the sequence there after the nice move by Wimkin to beat his guy out at the point, was able to walk it in a little bit to the top of the circles. His shot basically hit traffic, but that puck laid right there, and Andrew tried to just spin and fire, and that itself got deflected into the corner and ultimately out to the point where Voller fired that puck and it went out of play. Davies wins the draw, handled by West Fargo. Albrecht was the center. Davies has been winning a fair amount of draws tonight. That's great. Puck fed around. Work tried to go cross ice. It gets deflected, not quite intercepted. Puck picked up by Albrecht. Seekerson fed it to Work. Work shot deflected high over the net. Forecheck here by Davies. All three forwards working. And Dybert, nice job applying the body to break up that play. And offsides here as that puck gets deflected high out of play. Over the net, if you will. So sometimes there's some pucks bouncing left, right, and players might be zigging when they should have been zagging, and the momentum of the path in which they were skating affects them. Here's a DDD from Dybert. Nice cross-ice pass from Majerus to Caleb Christensen, tape to tape. He temporarily lost it, CC did, but then now goes the other way. Icing waved off. Majerus battles down low to maintain possession. Fed it to his D partner, who fed it ahead for Christensen. Christensen went cross-ice to Sahlberg. Packers regain that possession. And offsides, a very close one, but the ref was right on the line, as Currents and Sahlberg were slightly just off on their timing, that is. We got 10:53 remaining in the second. Shots are tied up at 16 unofficially, and Wincham steps in for the draw. Pushes the puck ahead. Spiewak on the boards gets pinned. Voller there trying to fish it out. He does. Wincham's stick was being held massively. As Lorenz is battling, Wincham's battling, and West Fargo's battling. Everyone's battling down there, scrumming in the corner. Puck squirts out here. Comes out to the point. Heiskanen's shot gets blocked. And a stretch pass on a breakaway and a goal. So that's just one of those unfortunate things where a shot, Davies had players in the slot and below the slot area of the offensive zone, and that shot got deflected and picked up right away by a defenseman or a forward for West Fargo and fed ahead on a stretch to break, send 14 there on a breakaway. 4-3 West Fargo with 10:16 remaining in the second. Good hockey back and forth. Shots are about even. Windjam on the draw. West Fargo dumps the puck in. Wimkin feeds it ahead for Spiewak, who gets it to Windjam. Puck gets deflected. Windjam regains possession. Backhander towards the net. Deflected into the corner. Spiewak gave it to Windjam. Out to the point. Wimkin. Little give and go with Spiewak. Now Lorenz, there's a goal by Spiewak. As both goalies are being tested tonight. And that chain of events will be a nice, beautiful goal by Colton Spiewak, fed by Lorenz and Wimkin on a tic-tac-toe as Lorenz set up shop in Gretzky's office down below the goal line, fed it right in front, and Spiewak buried it. So that was a nice teamwork. Again, get back to the physicality, clean physicality, stay out of the box, and couple that with the good passing Davies has, and anything can happen. We've got a 4-4 hockey game, back and forth. Should be no icing. Touched at the red. Good forecheck. A little bit of a cross check by West Fargo. Shot from the point. West Fargo got away with a bit of a cross check there, but player's pinned, and then you apply the stick horizontally right against the back of a player. That's a cross check. So puck squirts ahead. Almaris has got an opportunity, 2-on-2 with Dotseth. Puck got played high but nullified. Why are we blowing it offsides? It hit West Fargo's skates, so we're a little premature on the blowing of the offsides. I'll just educate those that are unsure. The linesman's calling it as if it's a USA hockey game, and it's a high school game where there is delayed offsides. There's a delayed offsides. The offending team that is offsides needs to touch the puck. Now, if it hits their skate, that's one thing, but I'm pretty sure it hit a West Fargo player's skate, so Davies should not have been called for offsides. Nevertheless, here we go, long-range ping-pong. Majerus retrieves the puck that was dumped in. He gets bodied and it bounced around and saved by Metcalf. Loose puck picked up by Albrecht, who goes through the middle. Shot towards the net, off the end wall. It comes right to right about the face-off dot where Work is able to give a one-timer. And goalie makes a save for a stoppage. Very nice hard shot, good spot. Hard to defend, but the goalie comes away with it. Davies wins the draw again. Forecheck. Puck squirts out to the slot, nobody home. Cleared by West Fargo. Good back check here by Seekerson. Pesky Seekerson, good job. As he comes away with the puck. Comes out to the point. Kept in by West Fargo. Packers work the puck around. Nice hard shot on net. Save Metcalf. Second shot goes wide. Work feeds it ahead for Albrecht. Back to Work. Work. Oh. Offsides is the call. And I'm assuming that we must have Seekerson offsides on the far boards. Just again, a timing issue. .803 remaining in the second. 4-4 is your score. Shots are 18-20 in favor of the Packers. Packers win the face-off. They go D to D. Through the neutral zone, dumped in. Heiskanen retrieves. Rims it ahead for Christensen. Christensen feeds it back to Heiskanen. Heiskanen tried to feed it to Christensen, but he was covered up. Shot gets tipped by Davies into Metcalf. Metcalf saves it. And a pass here from Heiskanen goes to Currents, but he's unable to handle it as the puck was elevated. Johnson here. He'll go D to D. Cross ice actually to Carter Solberg, who fed it cross ice to Cece. Cece backhands her down deep. Forecheck by Currents. Solberg and Currents go to work. They're trying to get things going. Comes out to the point. Kept in by Wimpkin. Puck below the goal line. Pressure by Currents. Currents battling. Forecheck by Currents and Solberg. Puck's bouncing around a little bit. Ice down by West Fargo. It should be, and is, whistled for icing. .648 here in the second. And the puck comes around, gets rimmed around a little bit. He's having a chuckle with the dad. One of the Davies players got scolded for chirping a little bit. It was kind of funny because he's like, oh, sorry, coach. You could tell. Puck kept in by Windjam. He gets bodied. Nice body check. Clean check. Puck fed the other way. Hand passed as Wimpkin tried to break it up, but it's touched by the Packers. Now Lorenz with it. Puck fed the other way. Wimpkin, back check by Spiewak. Play broken up off the boards. Packers maintain possession. Now intercepted in front of the goal by Johnson. He skates with the puck and looks. He gets knocked off the puck. Looks like there'll be a charging call as he left his feet to dislodge Johnson from the puck. Number 8 for West Fargo is going to go for charging. He's calling a slash. Okay. I saw him leave the feet is what I saw in live motion. So we'll go with the slash either way. It's a 2-minute minor. And Davies will get, I believe, their second power play. First, possibly, as the other penalties was a coincidental minor on West Fargo. Most of the penalties have been on Davies today. Like I said, they cleaned that up now. Let's see if Davies can pull ahead here late in the second period. Tied at 4. Packers win the draw. Puck is fed out to the point. Wimpkin fed it to Windjam, but now Wimpkin interfered with a player as the puck was dumped down, and there goes the power play. He did fall, but he definitely impeded the progress of the West Fargo player who had the lane. So very textbook interference right there. Good call by the official. We're going to have 4-on-4 hockey for 1:47. And then it'll be a short power play for West Fargo after that. 5:35 remaining in the second. 4-4 is your score. And Albrecht steps in. Albrecht wins the draw. West Fargo wins the draw. Packers put it down deep. Dybert has room. He fed it ahead, but off the mark for Albrecht. Albrecht applies pressure. Defense blows a tire for the Packers, and Albrecht has the puck. Gets it to Dom. Dybert goes D to D to Majerus. Puck's on end. Majerus just puts it in deep toward the net. Did what he could with that puck. It was bouncing. Give and go with Spiewak and Albrecht. Albrecht with the puck. Does a switch here along the boards with Dybert. Dybert goes down below the goal line. Again, 4-on-4 hockey. Dybert feeds Spiewak. Spiewak's looking. Majerus with a nice hard shot at the underboot area on the pass from Albrecht. Albrecht picks up the rebound. Fed it in front for Spiewak. It's bouncing around. Kept in at the blue by Dybert. Dybert dumps it deep. Boys are going for a line change. Dybert again steals the puck. Nice move off the post as he put a move on the defender. And they tried to go for an icing, did West Fargo. Voller does a nice job absorbing that body check. Great pressure by the Eagles in 4-on-4 hockey here. West Fargo is able to get some of their guns out on the ice. Seekerson takes the puck, give and go with Almaris. Leaves it for Voller, Seekerson does. Voller dumps the puck in the corner. 5 seconds left on the West Fargo penalty, and then they'll be full strength, which they are now, and that puck does go for icing because it was just out of reach with 12 seconds left now on the Davies penalty to Wimkin. The Eagles have an offensive zone faceoff with 3:47 remaining, tied at 4, and your shots are 21-19 in favor of the Packers. It was a very fun game to watch. I know that might not be for the goalies, but there's some excitement with the 4 goals each side. Good back and forth. Puck kept in by Voller. Solberg. Currents. Eagles now full strength. Packers take the puck, try to gain the zone. They're offsides here. We'll have a neutral zone face-off with 3:27 remaining in the second period on senior night for Davies. Seekerson takes the face-off. Packers win it. They dump the puck, bouncing, gloved by Metcalf, who has a stick going right into his face after the whistle. Is that picked up by Work, chipped ahead. Got to give chase to not have an ice, and unfortunately it does go for an icing. 3:14. Just too much mustard on that one. Off the boards, out of the zone. Cross ice clear by the defenseman for Eagles. I couldn't see who that was. Might have been Johnson. And Packers put it in the zone temporarily as the Eagles tried to clear. Packers come back the other way with it, but the Eagles defend it nicely. Johnson and Wimkin tag team in that. And ultimately fire the puck cross ice. Long-range ping pong, but now here's Seekerson with the puck. Seekerson feeds Albrecht. Albrecht handles it, fires it. Puck dumped in deep by Seekerson. Picked up by Work. Andre works it along the boards. Help from Dybert. Kept in by Lorenz at the point. Lorenz avoids one. Big body check by the defenseman. And Lorenz takes it. And here's a nice centering pass from Windjam. Lorenz takes a shot, gets deflected, goes high over the net, but the Eagles are able to get their own rebound. There's a big body check from Windjam. Puck's bouncing around the slot area. Packers in front of the Davies net, trying to set some stuff up. They went low to high, and now Majerus poke checks the puck away. There's a puck race. Majerus gets the loose puck. Majerus fires it wide of the net. I don't know if it went off the goalie's shoulder, but he won that puck race and took a shot anyway. Now the puck comes in the other way, and Davies regroups with the minute 20 left. Heiskanen feeds it ahead for Lorenz. Lorenz will get it in deep. And we're going to get a check, open ice check from behind by Ipersbach. Not into the boards. It should be either a rough or a charge or a check from behind open ice, which is, I think, a 2 and a 10. I'm not 100% charging. He did take a run at him there. It's a good courtesy call there. I'll give him that. 2-minute minor. So Davies once again will be on the kill with a minute 10 left, tied at 4 in the second. They have now overtaken the shots for momentarily at 21-22. They have that lead back. Currents off the draw. Puck goes out of play over the snowbank and into the neighbor's yard, so to speak. We'll do it again. Same spot, same guys. West Fargo pushes the puck ahead. Nice job. And a shot from below the goal line as Metcalf kneels on it. That could have been dangerous if it would have ricocheted off his skate and in. But 1:01 remaining, as when that player pushes it ahead, that center's got to tie up. Currents battles along the wall. Looks like he comes away with it. Currents fights for it. Dumps it in towards the net. Bounce off the net. Solberg had a chance at a rebound. He takes it. Nice job back checking by Currents to break it up. Solberg gets the loose puck, fed ahead. Broken up here by Wimpkin and Johnson. As Eagles try to clear, but they fan on a couple. So now the Packers can set up shop, so to speak, on the power play. With 25 seconds left, the puck is in. Goes off the pipe, possibly off the pad. The clock is still running. Clock has been running this whole time for a good 10 seconds or so. Power play goal as that just dribbled into the net. With about 20 seconds or 22 seconds left in the period, it's 5-4 Packers in this back and forth battle. I don't know if they'll add time back. Yeah, it looks like they did. It says 24 seconds, so they did a pretty good job there. The refs did to notice when that occurred, and we'll go back to 5-on-5 hockey once again with 24.6 seconds remaining. Unofficial shots all knotted up at 22. The refs are trying to get that penalty to Hyperspot cleared off, and they do. Seekerson off the draw. Puck gets fed ahead. Clock is running again on the goal again, as they keep forgetting to stop the clock down there, but it's not a big deal. But it is now 6-4, as right off the draw, the Packers get the puck in deep. They win a foot race, fed the puck in front, and it gets buried. So right there, that's team defense. But the defenseman's got to get on his horse right away and not lose that puck race. And secondly, we got to get good back checking to make sure that the other forwards get tied up. Now here's Windjam off the draw. 12 seconds left. Fires hard on net. Saved by the goalie with 10 seconds remaining. So just like that, in a 4-4 game in the last minute, a power play goal and a even strength goal within about 10 seconds of each other, and it's 6-4 Packers. Off the draw there, Windjam had a real nice attempt that got sticked into the corner by West Fargo. That'll do it for the second period, as West Fargo capitalized real quickly on those two opportunities late in the period. So here on senior night, Packers trying to come in and steal it. And we'll catch you after the second period intermission. All right, senior night, period 3. Eagles down 2. They got to get it together here. 6-4 Packers. And they win the draw, the Packers do. Intercepted here by Spiewak at neutral ice. Spiewak dumps it in deep. Forecheck by Windjam. Windjam has the puck, tries to feed it ahead. Played with the high stick there by Windjam. And touched up by Lorenz. So we'll get a D-zone face-off. And Windjam will be out there. We switched the D. Dibert takes the puck behind the net. Rolls off his stick. Fights to get it back. Feeds it over to Majerus. Majerus takes a look. Bank pass to Lorenz on the tape. Lorenz cross ice. Spiewak chases that bouncing puck. The Packers gain possession in their D zone. Packers regroup. They look to stretch it cross ice. Intercepted by Windjam. Played with the glove to himself. He circles, feeds it to Majerus. Majerus shot, tipped, pad save goalie. Rebound Spiewak. Tried to feed it in front, got intercepted. And now here, Windjam takes a shot that gets covered up. So Eagles had a quick turn of events there where they almost netted one early in the third period inside of that first minute. That's the kind of sequence you want. You just keep it going. Eagles win the draw. They dump it around. Seekerson and Albrecht work to get that puck. Packers come away with it. It's fed ahead. Icing nullified. Wimpkin rims the puck. Chipped ahead by Seekerson. Work. Cleared the puck ahead, but off the loses possession as he had a guy tying him up. Packers momentarily intercepted. Nice pass by Albrecht to Seekerson. Seekerson gained the zone, tried to get it back to a streaking Albrecht. Nice play there from Seekerson. Pass in the high slot, waffled into the corner on the shot from Lorenz. That was a nice setup by Seekerson. Keep that goalie guessing. Both goalies, like I said earlier, have been tested. It's been a good battle. Goalies have done a nice job with a lot of saves. Puck gets cleared ahead from the Eagles D zone. And shot ahead for icing by the Packers as their stretch pass was off the mark. 14:40 remaining in this game. It's 25-24 unofficially in shots for the Eagles in favor of them. However, they're down. They find themselves down 6-4. I think at least 2 of those 6 the Packers scored was power play goals. At least 2. Windjam steps in. Heiskanen dumps the puck in deep from the red. Windjam gives chase. He gets the loose puck. Windjam goes to the top. Near the blue line, he fires it. Majerus pinches. Blows a tire. Tries to feed it to Spiewak. And Packers come down the other way with the puck. Good back checking. Lorenz has the puck now. Lorenz tried to flip it ahead. Hits the body of a Packer. That shot goes off the post as Eagles had whacked away at the puck a little bit. Dibert had the puck. He lost it as he tried to put a move on a Packer. Majerus has the puck. He's taking a look. Try to stretch. Tipped by Packers. Almaris tried to center it for Eiperspach. Oh, a second attempt. But on the first attempt, his shot got blocked into the corner. Almaris has the puck at the red, tries to get it in deep, and he gets it ahead to Dotseth, who tried to center it for Eiperspach, but just enough inner coverage in front of the net prevents a solid shot. Puck kept in at the blue by Johnson. And he had to vacate the zone. And that puck shot in by Johnson goes off a player's glove over the snowbank into the neighbor's yard. So sequence there was interesting because, like I said, the puck comes out to the blue line. Johnson kept it in, but the forward that was applying pressure to Johnson kept skating. I like that strategy, actually, because what will happen is if that puck is kept in by the defender, West Fargo just takes it, fires it ahead to that forward who kept on skating. So he had to vacate the zone, and therefore Packers were able to force this face-off ultimately with the puck going out of play the second time Johnson got at it. Now Solberg does a drop pass, nobody home. Those are dangerous. Puck kept in by Voller at the blue. Voller dances to the middle. Currents. His shot got blocked. Packers feed the puck again. Here's Heiskanen. Bank past Solberg. Solberg feeds Currents. Currents to Christensen. Centering pass. And he was muscled off the puck. And now Solberg had been fighting and trying to get that puck back. And players are jockeying for possession. Puck's rimmed around and dumped in deep ultimately by West Fargo as Davies tried to rim it. Now it's chipped ahead but intercepted by West Fargo. Solberg applies pressure on the forecheck. Work dumps it in and pays the price with some physicality. Forecheck here by Seekerson. Puck comes out to the point. Backhanded by Johnson. And he stays strong, Johnson does, as the Packers came down and tried to center it, but it was broken up. The puck was dislodged there. Now Work gives it to Albrecht. Try to drop pass for Seekerson. Puck deflects out to the point. Wimkin dodges a bullet there with some flying elbows coming at him. And there's a nice pass from Work to Wimkin. Wimkin's shot gets blocked, and the deflection comes all the way down. But after the whistle, number 7 for West Fargo apparently has to hit the puck off the goalie's stick. I don't know what he's doing, and now he skates right by the Davies bench and appears to be just being up to no good, just causing mischief and running his mouth. You could see him saying something, but antagonist to say the least. There's an antagonist, but then there's bad sportsmanship, and you don't want to be doing that. Davies won the draw, but the puck comes out. They were offsides, the Packers were. Dom gives the puck D to Majerus. Majerus fans on the pass. Puck's bouncing around in the slot. Majerus takes a spill as West Fargo gets a slot shot. Quality opportunity. Davies' defense got caught a little flat-footed there. They got to get moving. Off the draw, Majerus gets the puck. He goes near side with it into traffic. Finally, a second attempt. He gets it to Dybert. Dybert to Lorenz. Lorenz stretches it. Cross ice for Spiewak, just out of reach. And goes for icing. So 10:22 remaining, still 6-4. And that lead on shots unofficially 26-27 in favor of the Packers. in this back and forth hockey game. Work on the draw. They do it again as there was a face-off violation. Voller feeds it to Work. Work fed it ahead to Albrecht. Tried to get it to Seekerson, but it didn't work. Heiskanen tries to chip it. Hits a body. Pass in front. Shot deflected to the near side, and it goes to the point. Shot from the point gets deflected off some shins. Albrecht battles to get that puck in the zone. There's a nice centering pass. Great job by Seekerson. Great save by the goalie as point blank shot got the goalie going from right to left, and Albrecht put it right into the pad, but he had that far corner picked out. Didn't work out. So now Davies had to regroup as West Fargo got it down to their defensive zone. Puck I can't see here. Gets shot up out of play from the D zone. We'll have a Davies defensive zone face-off. With 9:10 remaining in the game. Still 6-4 Packers. And Davies has got to get some things together here. I know they've had some opportunities, but they've got to get some sustained offensive zone time, some pressure. Christensen fed it ahead, played at the high stick by Wimkin. Be another face-off in the D zone. But there again, after the whistle, it's on a Davies stick, and number 7 has to poke it off his stick after the whistle. I just don't get it. It's kind of like either he can't hear the whistle or he's just up to no good. I don't know. You be the judge from home. Here's the breakout pass. Wimkin feeds it to Sahlberg. Sahlberg goes cross ice, and it gets deflected into the box. Packers bench. Majerus off the draw, goes D to D to Dibert. Dibert's pass to Windham off the mark, goes for icing. So some of the passes are a little bit off this period. Right now, Davies has to just dig deep and play with a little more intensity here. Clean intensity. Off the draw, Majerus D to D to Dibert. Dibert fends off an opponent, gets it to Majerus, who fed it ahead. Windham tries to pass it over to Almaris, unable to. And Packers clear, so the Davies had to dump the puck back in. Now here's Windham on a centering pass for Spiewak. Puck's deflected, and now it's shot out of play, high off the glass, glassing out. Dibert gives chase. It will be icing. With 8:07 left, this definitely has been not as exciting as the second period, as both teams, you could tell, are playing tight. They're tightening up and playing more defensively, if you will, on coverage. So kind of cagey, and I like it. I just want to see a little more action and less stoppages. These faceoffs get annoying. Shot from the point, tip, redirect, rebound, scores! Great job by Work to get his second of the day. A shot from the point by Voller. Beautiful, beautiful tip by Albrecht as that redirected and fooled the goalie. Ricocheted, ping-ponged around a little bit like a pinball, and Work put it top cheese. We're 6-5 right now, and if it wasn't for those power play goals, who knows what that score would be. So now Davies just has to clean it up for the final 8 minutes. Stay out of the box, keep up the pressure, keep up the shooting. 29 all in shots.
Here's your Eagles goal, even strength goal.
Packers win that draw. They're setting it up. That's an ice. As the pass was just off the mark. They missed the first assist to Albrecht. So Voller got the assist, which is the second assist, but they missed it to Albrecht. That's all right. Work got the goal, his second of the night on senior night. Here, right off the draw, shot by Windham, hits the side of the net. Packers look to break it out. Wimpkin stays with number 7. Good job. Good job, good hockey play. As just good pressure, and number 7 got a shot and a nice pad save. Nice pad save by Metcalf. And the Eagles tried to clear. It was just the pass was slightly off. Packers regroup. They're trying to go cross ice. Intercepted by Davies. Now Lorenz had it, and his pass got intercepted. And here's now a stretch pass that is offsides. It's been a lot of close offsides all night on those passes. And now this time the ref was right on the blue line, and he called her. So you can reverse into the offensive zone with the puck. You have to have possession and control of the puck prior to entering that blue line. Now that was a beautiful pass and a nice received, but I just don't know that he had possession and control of the puck while entering the zone, which is the rule. So, you know, that's the way the cookie crumbles and the way we go. Off the draw, Seekerson feeds the point to Dibert. Dibert shot, hits the post. Work, going for a rappy. Unable to as it breaks up. Now here's a foot race. Majerus goes for that puck. Rubs off his opponent. West Fargo comes away with the puck after a couple bumps. And now here's a stretch pass. Gets deflected. That should be a hand pass, but oh well. Played by West Fargo. Work tries to body his player. Davies has the puck. Work tries to send it again. It gets intercepted. Tried to go cross ice to Seekerson. West Fargo gains possession. They feed it ahead. And now here comes Dotsev. Dotsev has to beat his own player, trips over the ref. He put it through the legs of Currents, but then tripped over the ref. It's just one of those unfortunate things. This should go for icing, and it does. So now we're getting that intensity dialed up. We're back and forth in a one-goal hockey game. 6:07 remaining. 30-29 unofficial shots in favor of West Fargo and 6-5 in favor of West Fargo. You can't complain about that margin. Looks like we're going to have Currents. Yep, Currents on the draw. West Fargo wins it. Shot out to the point. Here's Heiskanen with a nice hard low shot. Blocked in front by defense. Players scrum around for it with Dotsev, Currents, and Sahlberg. Puck kept in momentarily at the blue by Voller, but then cleared. And now you have a regroup by Heiskanen. A pass got bounced off of a teammate's stick. West Fargo now has possession in the O zone as Davies looks to escape. Now Dotsev has some time and space as he gets hooked from behind. West Fargo goes the other way with it. Shot high over the net. Cleared ahead by Johnson. Dotsev doesn't even touch the puck and gets bodied. So you could call interference there, but oh well, we play on. Nice save by Metcalf. Johnson runs into him and takes him out of the crease, but that's okay. Davies goes the other way as Wimpkin did a nice job to break up the play. Centering pass from Windham, but nobody home. And here we go the other way as once again West Fargo tries to stretch the ice and sending number 7, but we go for an icing. That pass was not anywhere near him. 4:56 left. Offensive zone face-off for Davies. Wimpkin steps up. We got a 3-on-2 the other way with Lorenz playing D. Shot wide of the net, rims out, break out the other way. So thank you very much, says the Eagles. And we have Windjam fed from Spiewak. Windjam gets tripped hard into the boards. He might have stepped on a stick, but he definitely got tripped. And you are responsible for where you place your stick, so even if you step on it, that should be a tripping if you put it in the area of a person's skates. So we got a power play for the Eagles, only their second or third of the game. A lot of the other power plays have been very short-lived. Down by a goal. Iperspock steps in. Off the draw. Cleared by the Packers. As Davies unable to keep it in the zone. Wimkin sets it up. Picked up by Windjam. Windjam goes wide at the puck. Looking to set it up. Going behind the net. Seeing what's out there. Goes low to high to Wimkin. Wimkin cross ice to Work. Work back to Wimkin. Wimkin over to Windjam on the far wall. On the half wall, Windjam leaves it for Wimkin, who has to skate to it. Gives it back to Windjam. Cross ice to Work, going for the hat trick on a wide open net. A one-timer attempt, and the goalie got there just in time as a clearing attempt gloved by Wimkin. The boys clear momentarily. Work tried to give it to Windjam. He does, and Windjam gets muscled off the puck. Puck goes down the other way. Metcalf fed it ahead for Iperspock, who gets it over to Albrecht. Albrecht left it for Heiskanen. Heiskanen back to Albrecht. Albrecht will go and skate the puck low to high. Leaves it for Spiewak. Spiewak goes cross ice. Seekerson back to the key to Albrecht. Albrecht gave it to Spiewak. Fanned on the shot. He does get the puck back, but the boys have to vacate the zone. And once again, with 27 seconds left on the power play, the Packers are able to disrupt that flow, and Albrecht regroups. Leaves the puck for Heiskanen. Nice hard shot, waffled into the corner. Now Spiewak has the puck. Heiskanen sets up shop in front with the big body. Out to the point. One-timer. Pad saved by the goalie. Rebound, Juicy. Picked up by Seekerson. Left for Albrecht. Albrecht's shot. Second shot gets saved into the corner. Nice shot there. Pad save again from Spiewak. 5-on-5 hockey. Here comes West Fargo the other way. Seekerson gets beat. Pad save Metcalf. Toe save more like it. The loose puck was there all alone in the slot, but thankfully the Eagles are there to pick it up with 2:14 remaining. They go the other way. Now here's Dybert. Dumps in that puck for offsides momentarily. Boys take up. Clock ticking, down by one. Eagles looking, getting hungry. Majerus steps up here. Plays the puck along the boards, fights for it, gets that puck to the half wall. Puck squirts out neutral ice, and Dybert has to dump it in deep. Forecheck by Sahlberg. Dybert now keeps it in on the half wall. Down by the Zamdors. Puck gets rimmed around. Chipped up, gloved by Sahlberg, who keeps that puck in deep. Right now, Metcalf still remains in the net. Davies have not pulled their goalie just yet. There is no icing. As Majerus goes hard to the net and gets taken out a little bit, loses his balance, takes a tumble. As Metcalf was covering up, Packers player was just going hard to the net as well. Everyone's tumbling. Now the Packers just took a spill. Minute 23 remaining. Davies now takes that shot lead back, 33-32, but I tell you what, it's minute 23, down by one. Do or die time here. Eagles looking to grind it out. Timeout called by the Eagles. They'll have a D-zone face-off. definitely after that 6-5 goal, the intensity of this hockey game picked back up where it left off in the second, so that's been exciting. Minute 23. Like I said, Eagles have to win the draw, and they do. Fed ahead for Spiewak off the boards. Spiewak feeds it for Lorenz. Metcalf to the bench. Shot by Lorenz wide of the net. Almost rims out. Kept in by Johnson. Loose puck. And fed ahead to a streaking player who gets an open netter. What the celly there. But yeah, unfortunately what you had was the Eagles were looking to set up shop with the extra man, and after doing so, when you lose possession, it was a great read by West Fargo to send their guy out of the zone, and all they had to do was beat the Davies defense at the blue, and a bank pass, and he was off to the races on an open net. So off the draw here, Lorenz possesses that puck, tries to feed it ahead for Spiewak. It should go for icing, as he did touch it, but it was on the wrong side of that big red line in the middle of the ice. Yeah, the recap was a great hockey game, both sides, but both teams gave up a lot, and Davies just gave up too much on chances earlier before we got to this point in those first 4 goals. Or 6 goals, I meant to say, when it was 6-4, So 43 seconds left. We get another stoppage. Wimkin stretching it across. Little long-range ping-pong here for the final 30 seconds. West Fargo's going to escape here on senior night. And centering pass broken up by Johnson. 15 seconds left. Seekerson takes a look, feeds it ahead for Albrecht. Albrecht fire, and a goal. Nice. With about 9 seconds left, Albrecht scores a goal on a shot through traffic, and the clock kept running after the fact once again, and but it went off the glove over in the air and fell into the net. So 7-6 score, shots dead even, and the clock did run for a few seconds. We'll see if they add any. I don't think they will. So down by 1 once again. Davies puts out 6 off the draw. And West Fargo wins the draw. So they're able to, and there's a long range shot on net, but the goalie's able to make the save. But after the game ends, number 5 for West Fargo has to go up to Wincham and get in his face. I'm not really sure why. There was really no need for it. And number 7's out there doing the same. But, oh well, that's how they want to be. There really was no anything after the buzzer from Wincham's behalf. The players are going to bump at the end of the horn, and I don't know. I wasn't down there. Good hockey game. Congrats to the Packers, winning 7-6 a high-scoring affair, exciting game. The penalties, I think, are what got Davies in the end. They gave up at least 2 power play goals, number one, and they also squandered their power play by taking a penalty, so that affected them tonight. Davies definitely had good shots on net and a lot of opportunities themselves. And lastly, the net front coverage by Davies was lacking a little bit, and I think it just kind of affected them in those 3 areas. But Packers were sitting in third, and now they'll get 3 points, so they'll be up at 22. Davies remains at 13 points, and they're sitting in like 6th or 7th, I think 7th or 8th. I'm not 100% sure. Davies does have some opportunities yet next week to get up to 9 points with 2 victories, but we'll see how that shakes out. Thanks you for tuning in, and that'll do it. Catch you on the flippity flip.